You can breathe freely when you let them go. You have to lose a lot to find the light. I don't regret it, couldn't see it before. I will rise to the fire in your eyes.
United 310 is the gate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, United 310.
Delta 176.23, good relay now, runway cleared left, cleared left.
Land straight left for 176.
United 310, contact line 1 for that light.
21 United 310. Morning, John. I'm going to find all relay.
79 Lima Tango, good morning, continue into 30 degrees 7 up.
We need 79 Lima Tango.
Happy Monday, everyone.
Delta 176, okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra Delta 176.
Delta A330 from Atlanta.
Degrees 7 up, runway 28 left, cleared left.
That's it, right?
Delta 176, contact line 1 for that light.
Just a quick double check. You can all actually hear me. Hopefully you can.
Well, from 5 to Whiskey, good morning, establish ILS 28 left, 5 nautical miles right now.
Air France 25, X-ray Whiskey, bonjour, continue approach wind to 30 degrees 6 knots.
We continue approach from 5 to Whiskey.
Freddie, I did see on Ado stream yesterday you had a little mishap. Hopefully all okay. sound and vision good. I do apologise. In the aftermath of Friday's stream, I was watching it back and I really wasn't happy with it. And I checked and I had the wrong output from the camera set, so it was actually only outputting less than 620p. That's why it looked so crap. So I do apologise. I didn't even realise. Hopefully I fixed it today. I seen you.
Shark 9 Lima Tango, vacate 05, right 0.
050, Shark 9 Lima Tango.
Air France 25 X-ray Whiskey, wind 23 degrees 5 knots, max 10, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Air France 25.
Northern line on Air to Victor, Quebec, service welcome.
Minor 86 to Quebec, good morning, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, max 10.
Double Air to Victor.
Shark 9 Lima Tango, contact ground 121.8.
On Air 79 Tango.
Blame modern technology, or motion technology, sorry. Is that what it was? Modern or motion? Modern. Yeah. I'm just going to blame Dean. It's much easier. Air France, Wookie from Paris. So we are set up. 28 left arrivals. Stay away from it. Stay away from it. Two 8 left arrivals. Bit of a crosswind element to the wind today for the entirety of the day, and potential gusts around midday of 40 kilometers per hour. So let's see what happens. Graham, hope the Holly's going well.
Minor 86 to Quebec, wind 23 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Captain on Air Victor, Air to Victor.
France 25 X-ray Whiskey, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8.
Ryanair from Pisa next to land. And Wookie denied by Air France.
Good morning, Hainan 751 Highway out, runway 28 left.
Minor 82 Victor Quebec, vacate 05, right 0.
05, right to Sierra, right to Victor, Quebec.
Hainan 751, good morning, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Hainan 751.
Graham, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships.
Hainan 751.
Thanks, Graham.
Wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, left land, Hainan 751.
Ryanair 861, contact ground, 21.8.
Charlotte, congratulations. Charlotte won the script award on Saturday. Well done, Charlotte. Hainan from Beijing. It's about 2 hours delayed, if not slightly more, I think. It's usually in around 6:30 or 7, isn't it? Hainan, obviously now daily. Mostly the A330, but we have seen the odd Dreamliner. And while I was away, there was the all-red Hainan Dreamliner that came in. Typically, while I was away.
Hello, Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, 28 left.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo.
Hainan 751 vacate, Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Okay, this Sierra 5, turn right to Sierra, Hainan 751.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left.
Runway 28 left, Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo. Very good day, KLM 1135, 5.5, final 160 until 4.
KLM 1135, good morning, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 7
Swiss Wookie next to land.
Wind, KLM 1135.
Wookie number 2 of the stream already. Will they be good to us? Ado, morning, alias. Welcome as well. There's a Swookie in there somewhere. There it is.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo.
Oh, moderator. Has to be done.
KLM 1135, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Cover the wind, clear to land, runway 28 left, KLM 1135.
Swiss 1 Yankee Bravo, contact ground 121.8.
218, 5, 1, 5.
Dublin, good morning. Shamrock 118 Heavy on this 28 left.
Shamrock 118, good morning. Continue approach 123 degree 7 knots.
Second Wookie denied.
Continue,
Third
Shamrock
attempt.
118.
KLM Wookie. Next. Surely KLM won't let us down. Surely KLM going to keep coming down and not go Sierra 4.
1135, okay, Sierra 4 and behind Sierra.
Sierra 4 behind the Swiss, right on Sierra, KLM 1135.
One Yankee Bravo on the ground, 121 8. Shamrock 118, 123 degree 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 1M18.
KLM 1135, contact ground 121.8.
18, bye-bye, KLM 1135.
3 Wookiees. All denied. Michelle, is there any heavies landing this morning? All of them. We're here early enough. We've only missed a handful, so. Next in, A330 Aer Lingus from Washington. And it's EIDW. Brian, morning to you.
Somewhere resident 1 mile, 6 miles south runway, please left.
Ryanair 891, Mike, good morning, continue approach 123 degree 7 knots.
What's the approach, resident 1 mile?
Shamrock 118, okay, Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5 right, Sierra Shamrock 118.
Ryanair 891, Mike, 123 degree 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, clear to land.
Shamrock 118, degree 6.
The hares are all out around here going mad, aren't they? Yeah. See the little head. Ryanair from Seville. They seem to be running toward them every time they're on the rollout, don't they?
Ryanair 911, 5805 on right 0.
Right, 005, Ryanair, no 1 Mike.
Gary in Malaga, morning to you.
Ryanair 911, contact line 121, that's 5, bye-bye.
121, just 1 Ryanair, no 1 Mike, bye-bye.
Hotel Whiskey, good morning. Wind 23
I'm a crazy hares.
runway
I
28
like it.
left,
I like it. I like it.
Clear to land, runway 28 left.
Next to land, one of the XLRs, EIXLT from Raleigh Durham. Are we noticing a picture improvement compared to Friday's stream? Hopefully so. I don't know whether it was that little surge we had last week by the new cable, if you remember when I had the panic over on north side on the roof of the van where the cable wasn't, but I don't know why all the settings went funny on me. Either that or someone was messing with the camera. I'm gonna go home, I have to break knuckles. Just quickly before Raleigh Durham gets here, there's our wind situation. It is a bit of crosswind. And like I said, by about lunchtime, some of the forecasts have up to 40 kilometers per hour. Let's see if it comes to play or not.
SQ13, good morning, hold position. Rescue 13 from runway 16 enter runway 28 left, listen out of 5 vacated, inbound traffic and normal.
5, Sierra's ground indicated.
Blame Will or Dean. Yeah, I know. It can't be Dean anyway. I think he's forgotten where the airport is again. News in Melbourne. Welcome.
Inbound traffic 6 miles. Closer 6, good morning. Continue the approach to the equipment back to the runway. The wind is 240 degrees, 4 knots, max of 3.
No streamy Dean, he strikes again.
Right, not that important, sorry.
Thanks, Rescue 3 Hotel runway, coming ground 121.8.
Adrian, with friends like us, he'll never need enemies, huh? Another A330 now, Aer Lingus inbound from JFK.
Break right, Shamrock 106, vehicles have vacated, the wind is 240 degrees, 5 knots, max from 3, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left clear land, here 106.
It's a 323, contact the ground, now 121.8, thanks for your speediness there.
Now one back to ground for a minute.
Shamrock 106, vacate Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 106.
Kieran, morning to you. So we have 321 Neo Aer Lingus LRD in from Philadelphia. Then another XLR from Nashville.
Target A, Shamrock 163, Golf Island, straight left.
Alpha X Golf, good morning. Wind 240 degrees 7 knots, max 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, 1X Golf.
Martin, first day back. It's going to be tough, but you'll make it. You can do it. I literally only said it to Ruth on Saturday morning. I said, we've made it through the first week back after our holidays. And she was like, yeah, I want to go away again. I was like, I know, yeah. But sure, if you were away all of the time, it wouldn't be a good time then. It'd be just normal, wouldn't it? We have a 320neo from Heathrow, a Delta 76 from JFK, ATR from Donegal, JetBlue from JFK as well, mint livery. That's two of them in today, so it was double mint for Dublin today. This is LRD from Philly.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
05 right Sierra, ground 118, number 186, bye.
Shamrock 976, wind check 230 degrees 4 knots, max 11. Runway 28 left, clear for land. Shamrock 976, turn.
Tower, Shamrock 976, short triangle, 28 left.
Shamrock 976, go wind check 230 degrees 4 knots, max 11. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Exit 976.
XLR from Nashville.
Morning, Shamrock 151, island 28 left. Shamrock 151, hello, continue just becoming number 1, wind check 230 degrees 4, max 11. Hey, Shamrock 151. Fox 976, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, and contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Shamrock 976, goodbye. Shamrock 151, wind check 230 degrees 5 knots, max 11, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land straight left, Shamrock 151.
A320 Neo from Heathrow next.
Shamrock 151, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, right Sierra 128, Shamrock 151. Good morning, Ryanair 1 Fox Tango, just inside 6 miles. Ryanair 1 Fox Tango, low to you, wind check 220 degrees 5 knots, max 11, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 1 Fox Tango.
Ryanair on Max 8 from Manchester. And then I believe we have the Delta 76 behind that. Ado's very busy at work, declining all meetings for 2 weeks. Martin, over the weekend, just from looking at on the socials, there's been quite a few go-arounds over the weekend here at Dublin. The winds have been fairly changeable between easterly and westerly ops, as well as a crosswind element a lot of the time. I know Brian from KC Rally and Planes was here for departures on Saturday morning, and there was 3 missed approaches on north side. So I think there was 2 late last night. The inbound 321 from Paris CDG, Aer Lingus, went around. I know an ATR went around as well.
Delta 44 hours to it, what? Delta 44, roger, hello, continue, wind check 240 degrees 6. Continue, Delta 44.
Bernard says
Rhino 1
the
Fox
same
Tango, Rhino
up
Sierra,
at
contact
the
ground,
two
121
Belfast
Delta
airports this
Bye.
weekend as well.
Sierra 1
Bernard, morning to you. Again, I know I've said this a few times over the last couple of streams.
Delta 44,
It's different this summer for some reason. The crosswind element is continuous. Like, that's what they're dealing with. You saw there, that sock was pointing towards me as we turned the camera and then turned into a tailwind. That's what generates wind shear. Changes of airflow over the aircraft like that. This is our Delta 76 from JFK. Like, yes, Dublin is known for its crosswinds, mostly during the autumn and winter. It does be fairly straightforward the rest of the year. Anytime you think about the last 2 summers we've streamed here, it's either been westerly ups or easterly ups. There's never been a need for the crosswind runway. Whereas now that the crosswind runway closed in October, we've had continuous crosswinds. Now, they wouldn't be using it for a day like today anyway, it's not strong enough, but still. There's definitely been a more southerly element to our wind. Over the last few months.
Delta 44, vector Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
This is our 767-300.
Carlo, just a 411, at that point.
Just on 41 Delta, hello to you, check 240 runway 2 back. Delta 44, contact ground 121.8.
ATR from Donegal next. Now, don't get me wrong, it's great for the likes of us, it's great viewing, and as well as that, as we always say, the skill of these lads and lassies, there's never a risk. But it's definitely not been as straightforward of a spring/summer season compared to previous years. We spent a lot of time on easterly as well, which is... So, previous years, the easterly element of operations at Dublin Airport accounts for between 25 and 30% of year-round operations. You think how much we've been on easterlies since January? Behind the ATR will be the all-blue JetBlue from JFK. Is there a two for it to be had? No, it's not even in focus. There it is there. Now, I have dialed the zoom back. You probably saw me doing that on the screen, just to prevent that shake that's going to present itself with the wind, and obviously if the sun comes out to play, heat haze as well.
Sir, good morning, JetBlue 41 to the island, 28 left. 2841, good morning to you. Continue approach just number 1 now, wind check 230 degrees 6. Cleared number 1, Dublin 4. Jamstone 41 Delta by Cape Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra and 120, Jamstone 41 Delta, bye.
JetBlue 841, wind check 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, JetBlue 841, appreciate it.
Patrick, morning to you. We'll be watching in and out, have a few bits to do. Yeah, I was the same yesterday. Bits and pieces to catch up on around the house. The grass, the water filter, various things. And then I went to the driving range with Eric and Will. Managed to mess up my wrist and my lower back. First time we've gone this year. No, second time actually, sorry. Last time was just me and Will. But yeah, I haven't been in a few months and yeah. Ouch. This is a JetBlue 321 Neo from JFK. This is what's known as the Mint livery. And it's the second one of them that's in today. Both of them are in this livery. I do like this, by the way. Nice colours. I've got a feeling you will be my thumbnail today.
JetBlue 841, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Okay, right turn at Sierra 5, Sierra 21.1 for JetBlue 841, vacate good. 121.8 for ground, bye. Sorry, 121.8 for JetBlue 841.
Don't know whether you heard it or not, but there was a very, very faint jet blucky. Jet blucky? Did we get that right? Little wookie there as they turned off Sierra 5. A321 Neo next for Iberia in from Madrid. We have a 321 Finnair from Helsinki. Come on. What else have we got? Turkish 321 from Istanbul. The RAF Valley Hawks and Texans are out to play early. Just off the coast of Holyhead currently. I was given out last night. Obviously, I went to Portugal for my holiday, and that means I don't get me me Mac loop fix this year, or my RAF Valley fix. So I think Dubjet might have to do a 2-day day trip. What do you reckon? A day at RAF Valley and a day in the Mac loop and see what we get. I did test the equipment over the last 2 years. We will have reception up there, so that's not a problem. But obviously, as you know, the Mac loop, there is no schedule, so you could be up there for the day and get nothing. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Freddie, be careful. Sarah Jane, hello. Overhead you're hearing a Turkish 777 from Chicago to Istanbul. Just nothing but cloud above me though, so you're not going to see it.
Hello Tower, this is Express 181, 2A left. Express 1881, hello to you, wind check 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Yes sir, runway 28 left, Express 181.
Eat a little run. At least you know they're descending from velociraptors anyway when they do that, don't you? Iberia 321 Neo. Now, sky behind them is starting to light up and mess with the picture. I can see that. I'm going to give it another little while before I start changing settings. The fear of messing things up is real. Floaty.
Express 1881, the Cape 05, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Hey, no, I just need to be able to zoom in on a snail to set the bar high, you know.
What's 181?
Bernie's pup ate another sock. Oh my god. Will was convinced during the week that Rocky, our pup, well, I say pup, he's be 3 in October now. Believe it, imagine that, Dub Pup will be 3 in October. That's how long we've been doing this, folks. Will was convinced there was a little twist knob off his guitar missing, and he thinks the dog ate it, that it might have fallen off and the dog ate it. I was like, no. He was like, but I can't find it. I said, that doesn't mean the dog ate it. Plus it was upstairs. The dog doesn't be upstairs, so he's just trying to make excuses so he doesn't get the blame for losing it. Sleepy Whispers, good morning guys, can't wait to go down to the airport with my daughter to watch the planes tomorrow. 2 cameras, 2 phones and a tablet for flight radar. There'll be no sleep had tonight. It's kind of like me. When I know I'm going to be here early, I don't sleep that well.
Oh, good morning, Ryanair Airport, Crosswind, 2811. Ryanair Airport, wind check 220 degrees 8 knots, max 13. Runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Ryanair Airport, Crosswind.
Hey, I don't know whether you really want to or not, do you? Like, Dubjet was only short of evicting me that day. I will keep an eye though. If I see it, I will show you. Brian, enjoy and chat later. The mods will be delighted to know I have found a way to automate the bing bongs again, where they won't repeat 800 times, just the once. So hopefully should have that ready for Wednesday. Turn the dog around and see if he gets louder or quiet. Oh, you're back. Hang on. Nature's camouflage. See the way blending perfectly in with the surroundings, so they can sneak up on you. Yeah, that's the speed they come up behind you on Jurassic Park as well. Finnair 321 from Helsinki. Try not to stand. Pillar Prime is number 2. Second one closest to the airport. Gives you the best view over the fence, just if you need to know. So the fence does start rising up from the 3rd pillar, and will get in the way of some of your pictures. So 2nd pillar. Suggest if you have one, bring a little step with you just to make it easier getting up and down.
Finnair 4 Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground
So,
on
yeah.
121.8. Bye-bye.
Pillar number 2 is Pillar Prime. That's what we're on today. You can see it yourself, sure. The fence is continuously rising up as we go along. And then there's Sierra 5 where they'll all be exiting, so you get perfectly head on just there. But if you go 1 pillar down, that barbed wire line across the very top line there, as I zoom in and you'll see it, is bang in the middle of the nose of the aircraft. So Martin, chat in a while. Whispers, there's an apple green nearby. Just when you're here on maps, have a quick look. You'll see there's an apple green. Go down to the roundabout from this location. Go back down to the roundabout, the start of the road. Turn left and straight ahead, and the apple green is just there if you need supplies. Obviously, there's toilets there too, should they be needed.
Tower Turkish 1 Whiskey November, localized west publish runway 28 left.
Picture 1 Whiskey November, today wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Turkish 1 Whiskey November.
So, next to land, Turkish 321 Neo from Istanbul. We then have a Vueling 320 Neo from Barcelona. Nice. Then nothing. No, we have Ryanair from Edinburgh, BA from Heathrow, Sleepy Whispers, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated. Our view of the terminal is starting to get obstructed. I know it wasn't always great here, but with the construction for the runway 16 underpass, you can see the mound of dirt they've dug out is starting to grow exponentially. My mission is not to get lost, even though I'll be using maps. Well, I presume you've found... Maybe I've given it to you, have I? Did you email me previously looking for this location? But yeah, find the pillars. They're visible on the satellite view of Google Maps. And just drop a pin and get yourself here. It's the R108 Port Mellick, Mellick. Inver Blue, welcome. Sarah Jane, I wear a wetsuit under the trousers, so problem sorts itself. No. Turkish from Istanbul. That's right, yeah, I was wondering.
Turkish 1 Whiskey Mike, vacate Sierra 5, turn right again Sierra, then contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Turn right Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then 121.8, Turkish 1 Whiskey November.
Right, let's see, can we not mess with things here? I'm messing with the picture for a second, just relax, don't panic, don't panic. Right, that's that done. And then this. That should do us a little bit better for now. A320neo, Vueling from Barcelona next. Myself, Dean and Adrian got a deal on catheters. Because obviously when you're up on the pillar, like, you're not getting down. So... Paul, morning to you. So we have Vueling from Barcelona, a Ryanair from East Midlands, Ryanair from Edinburgh, and a BA from Heathrow. Lusty making noise outbound. Caught on, Sarah Jane. It's caught on.
Welling 9 Yankee Yankee Vicky, Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Okay, bear Sierra 5, turn right Sierra and 121.8. Bye, volume 9 Yankee Yankee.
No. No. Ryanair 737 800 from EMA next.
Runner 535, today wind 260 degrees, 07 knots, max 13, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I was reading on social media yesterday, they were talking about that 737 tail strike, and they were saying that the 737-900 ER extended range, because of the length of it, that anything above 8-degree pitch when flaring for landing will result in a tail strike. So the likes of, say for instance, the 320neo, that has an 11.1 degree. At 11.1 degrees, that's where the risk is. But on the 737-900, it's 8.2 degrees. And that's why, if you remember, we discussed previously, why do the Ryanairs look like they're landing faster than the Airbuses? So the landing speed of the Ryanairs, or Boeing's basically, the 737s, is higher than the 320 because they have less pitch to work with. And obviously the landing gear on a 737 is stumpier than the 320 as well. So that it obviously means they have less flare ability. So that's why they land faster, to negate the ability to flare. There you go. This is our Ryanair from East Midlands. India in Galway. Good morning to you. So we do have a full week this week, by the way. We will be here Monday, Wednesday and Friday.
Ryanair 19 Foxtrot, Charlie, establish to it left.
Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie, good morning. Number 1, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots, max 13.
Mike, good morning to you.
19 Foxtrot, Charlie.
Apparently with the Max 8 they've a little bit more wiggle room in relation to the pitch on landing, but not, still less than the 320s. And now we have sun coming out to play, so it's going to be interesting.
Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To it left, Ryanair 19 Foxtrot, Charlie.
Speed brake wave, Captain Chris. Yeah, there you go.
Spirit 826, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 13.
Poor Kiarka. Speed brake wave.
Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, Ryanair 19 Fox Charlie.
Spirit 826, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, to your left, 280.
Declan. Hello.
Shark 6, max 7,
So Declan, this is what the discussion was about. So obviously the MAX 10 has the same landing gear as the other 737s, because in order to make the landing gear longer, they would have to redesign the fuselage to fit bigger wheel wells, and they haven't done that. So this is what they're saying. It could be interesting to see what happens when the MAX 10 is certified. Sorry, that sun is going to absolutely kill us. I'm just going to make it darker for... No, that's worse, way worse. The MAX 10 hasn't gotten a redesigned landing gear or bigger wheel wells, so they can't increase the size of the landing gear. So they're saying if the 900 ER has an 8.2 max degree of flare, the MAX 10 will be less.
Shamrock 26 Mike, wind 220 degrees, 06 knots, max 14, remain 28 left. Dublin 86, contact ground 121.8, fine.
Ground 121.8.
Aer Lingus from Birmingham. That was obviously BA from Heathrow. Now this is the problem with the pillars this time of year, unfortunately. The sun in the morning.
Tower Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, fully established on the ILS, runway 28 left.
I'll still take this
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet,
over that road noise over
approach,
the mound though, I'm sorry.
220 degrees, 08 knots, max 14 knots.
Continue your approach, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
Although we might try it Wednesday, we'll see, because obviously schools are finished now, so traffic might be a little bit lighter.
26 Mike,
Not drastically,
Sierra 5,
but we'll
turn
see.
right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8, goodbye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra 120, good day, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
But yeah, Declan, that's what the conversation was hinting towards. That the number of tail strikes for 737s will, they think, increase dramatically with the introduction of the MAX 10.
Leicester 46, number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots.
Well, it was hard to miss this time, Chris. Mel from Manchester, EI203.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and ground 121.8, Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet.
WestJet 46, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, max 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 20 pound, WestJet 46.
November 89, November Bravo 6, no entry approved, Convoy 2 double QNH 1023 hectopascals, and runway 28 left and right. November 89, November Bravo, south of the river, continue to east up to the pitch test check, report to
WestJet from Toronto.
WestJet 46, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Okay, Sierra 5, and then right on Sierra, WestJet 46.
Ryanair 22, uniform Tango, wind 240 degrees, 06 knots, max 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Let's land on runway 28 left, and then 22, uniform Tango.
Yeah, Declan, just reading that in itself, that's the first thing I thought of. What happens if it collapses on landing? No way, they'd let that fly. Pun intended.
That's how I run one again.
Ryanair 18 Yankee, Lima, good day, number 1, your approach wind 240 degrees, 06 knots, max 17 knots.
Then your approach runway 1 here.
Like, you can see how low the maxes are to the ground already. But I can't imagine them certifying something that extends for takeoff and landing that has a failure risk of collapsing. Woo.
Ryanair 22, uniform Tango, vacate right when able, right again Sierra.
Right, and vacate on Sierra, and 22,
Ursula.
uniform Tango.
Ryanair 22, uniform Tango, contact
Morning.
ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
118, and then 22, uniform Tango.
Ryanair 18 Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 06 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, straight line, just repeat the wind, please, runway 118.
240 degrees, 07 knots, max 17 knots.
Separation of November Bravo.
November 89, November Bravo, right, 40, right, on that track.
Yeah, so imagine you're landing on your max 10 and you've used your extended gear option, and then as soon as you touch down, that extended gear compresses. No, there's no way they'd certify that, would they? Like, obviously they have some form of shock absorbers already, but a part that could collapse on landing? No, I'm grand, thanks. Ryanair from London, Luton.
Oh, good morning, Lumina 86 Hotel established, ILS, runway 10
And then
left.
Luminaire Trijet behind that.
Number 1,
The Fly.
approach wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 17 knots.
Continue approach from Essex Hotel.
That's the white and yellow F900 for Luminaire that we saw last year. Back in again today. After this Ryanair.
Ryanair 18 Lima, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 18 Lima.
I know Ryanair have 50 of them, isn't there? The MAX 10s ordered.
17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
After they've exhausted all their MAX 8s. That order is now complete. So they've activated the option for the MAX 10s.
That's in 132, we're on the ILS 25.
Correct, 132, good day, you're number 2, continue approach wind 240 degrees, 05 knots, max 17.
Okay, thank you.
Ursula on an ATR tomorrow. Nice. Presume you've picked your seat. Right beside the prop is about 104 decibels on takeoff. So we have our F900 inbound, and behind that 777 from DFW. Here's the Fly, DAFLY, Trijet. Operated by Luminaire. They have another one in later on, not one of these though, I think it's a Citation. 2 Luminaire arrivals today. Of course the sun comes out and absolutely ruins us.
Luminaire 863 Hotel, next right Sierra 4,
No,
right
keep
again
coming.
Sierra.
Sierra 4, Sierra, Luminaire 863 Hotel.
No. Last time this came in, we were here. It made it to Sierra 5.
American 132, wind 230 degrees, 05 knots, max 17 knots.
Got
Runway 28
second
left,
row.
clear to land.
You'll be alright, so.
Great, lots of clear to land, American 132.
Luminaire 863 Hotel, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Luminaire 863 Hotel.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, good day, you're number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 05 knots, max 17 knots.
Any approach on do it, Ryanair 110 Yankee.
Triple from DFW. Froggy.
American 132, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, right on Sierra 5 and then Sierra and contact ground 21.8 for American 132. Get back.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 110 Yankee.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, you number 12 American, Sierra 4, right Sierra.
Sierra 4, right down Sierra, thank you. Ryanair 110 Yankee.
Norwegian from Copenhagen, then a Delta A330 from Detroit.
Ryanair 110 Yankee, contact ground.
Doing what I can here with this picture, but unfortunately this sun is just gonna absolutely destroy us. So I'll bring that all the way down.
Delta
Then,
292,
hang on.
number 2, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 05 knots, max 12 knots. 292.
Shutter, bring you to there. And then see if this works. Fingers crossed. That's better. It's not perfect, but the best we can do with the sun. Now I imagine when they get down this end it's probably going to be too dark, but we can jump between the two. Norwegian from Copenhagen.
Nordic 6-4, correction, Nordic 4-6, Bravo Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground, and 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra, and 118 windows, 464 Alpha.
Delta 292, wind 240 degrees, 05 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, thanks, Delta 292. Tower, good day, for the Channel 1 to Golf, on the south side, 287.
Channel 1 to Golf, station number 2, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 05 knots, max 12 knots.
Delta 330 from Detroit.
Channel 1 to Golf for planning, there'll be one vehicle for inspection before you land.
Okay, thank you.
Just here in the background there, the onboard call out from the Aer Lingus behind this. Another A330 behind this from Orlando. Brian.
Find the landing aircraft, clear to enter runway 28 left for inspection.
Behind the landing, enter runway 28 left for inspection. One side.
Delta 292, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, then contact ground from 121.8.
Rolling on to 6.
We'll take Sierra 6 and 0.8 Delta 292.
Okay, from Sierra 6, cheers.
Cheers.
So you can see what it's like without the filter. I don't think that's bearable, it's quite bright. I'm going to leave it like that just for a second because obviously when we're facing this way it is darker, but look.
Rescue 156, vacated range channel 1 to Golf, 40 degrees, 06 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, thank you, Channel 1.
Rescue 515, hold short, remain 28 left, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. Hold short, 28 left, and back over to ground.
Do you miss the madness of Frankfurt? Yes and no. Obviously, I love Dublin. But the variety we got at Frankfurt was class, wasn't it? We have another A330 Aer Lingus from Orlando. Hopefully, folks, that picture is somewhat acceptable. You know how critical I am of it myself, but when we're dealing with this sun,
Number 1, continue approach wind 240 degrees, 06 knots, max 12 knots.
Continue as number 1, 28 left, Gemstone, 51 Charlie.
Shamrock 12 Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right hand, Sierra 121.8.
Deemer, morning.
Dempsey 51 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 06 knots, max 12 knots, runway 28
And
left.
Jay,
Clear to land.
hello to you.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone, 51 Charlie, thanks.
You know, even I'd be happy with Adrian if they, every now and then swap the runways. So you could have arrivals
Tower, hello, Ryanair 58.
north side without the sun for a change, you know?
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, good day, inside, continue approach, you are just becoming number 1, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots.
Because even at this time of the morning, even if you're on the mound,
Late landing clearance.
to watch them coming in, you're still pointing into that early morning sun. We have an ATR from Edinburgh.
Gemstone 51 turning, good speed to vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Again, Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone, 51 Charlie.
Matt, how do?
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa.
Gemstone 51 turning, thanks to speed, contact ground, 121.8.
I'm not liking the
Ground 118, Gemstone, 51
the clouds from the work from home direction, Ado. Ryanair from Stansted in the background.
Dempsey 21 Hotel Alpha, today number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots.
Continue approach number 1, Gemstone, 21 Hotel Alpha.
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, maintain this frequency.
Sierra 58 on Sierra, maintaining the frequency, Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa.
Kind of like myself, so
Jemson 21 Hotel Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Jemson 21 Hotel.
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, clear of the airport.
With Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa.
George, morning to you. We have an ATR from Glasgow and then a Lufthansa 321 from Munich.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, we continue.
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, thanks for your speed, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, bye-bye, Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa.
Jemson 21 Hotel Alpha, vacate Sierra 4, right again Sierra.
Sierra 4, right, Sierra Jemson 21 Hotel.
More cloud cover coming back again. We'll be able to drop down again in a few minutes.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, let's stand from
Could try it now, but I'd imagine it's going to be insane. Let's see.
121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, Jemson.
That's not too bad.
21 Hotel, bye-bye.
Manageable for the moment. Lufty 321 from Munich.
Dublin Tower, hello, Air Canada.
Air Canada 800, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 06 knots, max 12.
787-9 Dreamliner from Air Canada behind this.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, vacate right when able, right again Sierra.
Vacating right, we are able, and then right, Sierra, Lufthansa 5, Mike.
Air Canada 800, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Air Canada 8.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
21.8, Lufthansa 5, Mike. Start morning, Shamrock, 4 Golf Charlie, stop sign up to it.
Charlie 4 Golf Charlie, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 09 knots.
Clear approach, Shamrock, 4 Golf Charlie.
Air Canada 800, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, once vacated, contact ground.
This is about 2 hours delayed as well, isn't it? This was due in before
Sierra 5,
8 a.m.
121.8, Air Canada 800.
I think.
Bye-bye.
Kiarka, morning.
Sharma 4 Golf Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Sharma 4 Golf Charlie. Check.
220 degrees, 09 knots.
Canadian 932 Crosswind.
Kiarka, you missed
Canadian 32, Foxtrot, good day, continue approach.
speed
number
brake
1,
wave
230 degrees.
from Captain
10.
Chris. We got 3 activations of the speed brakes. Definitely not ground spoilers. That was DVG landing from Rome in the background.
Sharma 4 Golf Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Right turn to Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, Sharma 4 Golf Charlie, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's land right there, Scandinavian.
Gutted. Absolutely gutted, I know. You can go back and watch it countless times on replay though, it's okay.
Sharma 45 Mike, say number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 14 knots.
Revenge of the Sith next, yeah. EI Sith SAS from Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, keep the speed up, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Speed Sierra 5, Sierra, Scandinavian 32 Crosswind.
Shamrock 15 Mike, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 128 left, Sharma 15 Mike.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, goodbye.
989 Mike Papa, say number 2, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, max 14 knots.
Continue approach, 989 Mike Papa, please.
Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
Shamrock 15 Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra. Once vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, when vacated 120, Shamrock 15 Mike, phone.
Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 14, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Good sound, clear left, 989 Mike Papa.
Wow. Next one's already landed. They're not only off at Sierra 5.
Tower, good morning.
close.
Jefferson 91 Mike, establish and street west.
Jefferson 91 Mike, stay
Mervyn.
number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, max 14.
Continue, Jefferson
So
91
we're up to
Mike.
14 knots on this slight crosswind.
Turn right Sierra, maintain this frequency.
Started at 6.
Sierra 5, welcome Sierra, maintain the frequency, right, 989 Mike Papa.
This was Ryanair from Birmingham. We have an ATR from Leeds Bradford next. And then Eurowings from Dusseldorf.
Jefferson 91 Mike, wind 210 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Clear to land, Jefferson 91 Mike.
Ryanair 9 Mike, Papa, good speed on Sierra until clear of Sierra 4.
Speed of Sierra, then Sierra 4, right, 989 Mike Papa.
Nitrous kicked in there as they came off Sierra 5.
Deer Wings 8 Zulu Hotel, day number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
ATR. Now, obviously,
Ryanair 9 Mike,
sky is much brighter down that end, but if I adjust it when we get down here, the picture will be too dark, so I'm just going to leave it for the moment. Hopefully that cloud cover should even out. It's continuous behind me, so it should get rid of that glow down that end in the next little while.
Jefferson 91 Mike, keep the speed up to vacate Sierra 4, right again Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Jefferson 91 Mike.
So Eurowings quite close behind. That's why they've been asked to
Eurowings
vacate.
8
Look,
Zulu Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Yeah, so land running 286.
1 Mike, contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Ground 118, Gemstone, I don't like you.
I think this is a ghosty Eurowings 9H registration.
Hello, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Probably a
hello,
leased
wind
aircraft.
30 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, and continue approach.
Continue approach, stay left, 77 Golf Bravo.
Eurowings 82 to the Cal, vacate Sierra 5.
Etihad triple just gone out and I've missed it, sorry.
Contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra.
Still dry at work from home. Okay.
Goodbye, Eurowings.
Brian, welcome back.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
So you can see the difference in
30
conditions,
degrees,
how bright it is
10
down one
knots,
end of the runway and how
runway 28
much
left,
darker
clear
it is.
land.
That's what we're having to deal with.
I
I could put the camera in automatic mode, but it'll be jumping all over the place and quite distracting. So I'm going to leave it as it is for the minute and hope for the best.
Tower 1, Thomas 603. We are Dublin 28 left, 1624.
Tower 603, good day, number 1. Continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots.
Double wave. And again, the next Ryanair has already landed before that was even off Sierra 5. Look at that. Ryanair from Manchester. Right, we're getting to the point now where I can
Ryanair
drop down, I
77
imagine.
Golf Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Sierra 5 on Sierra, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Shamrock 603, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 603.
Ryanair 77
I know he says
Golf
work from
Bravo,
home is
contact
dry,
ground
but
on
doesn't look
121
like it's going to be.
Bye-bye.
1218, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, bye.
Ryanair 40, November Delta, stay number 1, approach, wind 220 degrees, 10.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. It's getting dark and cold. It's almost July. Gone from moaning about the heat to moaning about where's the heat.
Shamrock 603, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, good speed to vacate.
Yeah, no problem, Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 603.
Ryanair 40, November Delta, wind 210 degrees, 09 knots, max 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, 40 November Delta.
Shamrock 603,
William.
thank you, contact ground, 121
Morning to you.
Bye.
Or
18,
nearly evening for you, I imagine.
Sorry, good morning. Ryanair 10, Bravo Fox, stay number 1, approach wind 103, 09 knots, max 14.
Ryanair from Beauvais.
Final 40 November Delta, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, once vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
5 round Sierra, turning 18, once vacated, Ryanair 40 November Delta, bye.
Well, I don't know whether you've seen the long range. At the moment, it looks like we could get another blast of extremely warm air
Final
from
10
next Sunday
Foxtrot,
onwards.
wind 230 degrees,
Parts of the
Sierra
UK
7
are
knots,
forecasting
max
above
14,
40
runway
degrees.
28 left, cleared land.
So it'll be interesting to see whether we get a full whack of it or just clip the edge again like the last one. And again. What? Spacings are a lot closer than normal. Normally, we get to see the turn off at Sierra 5 before,
Sierra 5 and then right on Sierra contact ground, 121.8 Ryanair.
at least 20 seconds before touchdown. But,
Final 2 Papa November, wind 230 degrees, 05 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
28 left, cleared to land, Ryanair from November.
Ryanair from Glasgow next to land, already in view again. Flashy lights on a wave. That's huge.
Trump 124,
Two for-
number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 06 knots, max 14 knots.
Continue Shamrock 124.
So Ryanair from Glasgow and then an Aer Lingus 330 from Chicago.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Fox, contact ground, 121.8. Final 2 Papa November, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra on the right, and then we contact ground, 128, Ryanair 2, November, set on.
Shamrock 124, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 14, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, Shamrock 124.
Got back from Madeira on Friday and Birmingham was 10 degrees hotter. Well, that'd be a bit of a shock, alright, after your holidays, wouldn't it? Aer Lingus 330 from Chicago. In saying that, obviously we were in Portugal and it was 29, 30 degrees most days. But the 28 degrees here felt way worse.
Continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots, max 14 knots.
Until the approach number 1 right now, very good.
Heavy on the reverse there.
Ryanair 28 Golf Lima, wind 250 degrees, 06 knots, max 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Dr. Hanro, now clear to land up to 8 golf.
Channel 124, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8,
Dubjet 37 Echo number 1, the approach wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 13.
Ruby, morning. And Danny, morning to you as well. We have a Ryanair from Bristol, followed by Circumference from Newcastle.
Ryanair 28 Golf Lima, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8.
Verify right Sierra and 121.8 right now, very golf.
Dubjet 37 Echo, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Goodbye.
Good morning, very nice.
Fox Mike, approach 230 degrees, 08 knots.
Circumference from Newcastle. ATR. One of my mates is called Circumference for the same reason. You're gonna get in trouble.
Dubjet 37 Echo, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, once vacated, contact ground on 117.8. 040 and 1.1.8 James on 37 Echo Flight. Ryanair 9, Foxtrot Mike, wind 240 degrees, 06 knots, max 11, runway 28 left.
Don't you deny me.
Left, right, left, Ryanair, Fox Mike.
2-4. Ryanair from Dubrovnik with a Delta 767 from Boston in the background.
Tower Delta 154, ILS 28 left.
Delta 154, Dublin, continue approach. Your shortly number 1, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue Delta 154.
Just buzzing after that 2-4.
Ryanair 9, Foxtrot Mike, 05, right 0.
05, Sierra, Ryanair, Fox Mike.
Delta 154, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, left left.
Equivalent to a, straight left, 1, Delta 154.
Ryanair 9, Foxtrot Mike, contact ground 121.8.
I'm going ahead then, and I'm going all the way.
DL 154 767 from Boston. Breeze starting to shake us now, unfortunately.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Ryanair 9 for Juliet Delta, establishing on ILS runway 28 left, 165.
Ryanair 9 for Juliet Delta, Dublin, good morning. Continue approach number 1, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 9 for Juliet Delta.
Delta 154, VK first right, 05.
The wind
right
that shakes the streamer.
05, Sierra, Delta 154.
Speed of that bird. Whoa.
Delta 154, contact ground 121.8.
121.8.
Ryanair 9 for Juliet Delta, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots. Straight left, clear plan. Delta Bullet, contact straight left,
Seen better days, that joint, hasn't it? Moira says, good morning, Paul. I finally made it to Dublin Airport to spot with the family yesterday. It was brilliant. Isn't it just? I know, obviously, there's no dedicated facilities. There will be eventually. But even still, it's still a great experience. And kids love it. That's the most important part. Get them started early. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford landing in the background. And we've got rain.
Ryanair 940 Delta, Sierra 6, right Sierra.
It's only literally dribbling, it's not heavy. I wouldn't even call it drizzle.
Charlie, Dublin, hello, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left mid line, fine, Aaron, Charlie.
It looked like a heavy build-up of dirt at the bottom of the rudder. That's what I was looking at. They've all got dirty bottoms from their APUs. That's where the PU comes out.
Ryanair 940 Delta, something ground 121 decimal 8.
Ground 121 decimal 8, now to the flight.
Still dry at work from home. I'm a rain magnet. Like, I mean, like it's minuscule amounts, so no risk to the gear. Just,
Okay, James 33 X-ray, establish how this is.
I have Dubrella here with me anyway.
Approach number 2, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. Approach to left, James.
Nose up. Embraer, I think. British Airways, is it? BA from London City. With Fav behind it. Can we get the two? Barely. Yeah. Franks, that's it, yeah. From next Sunday onwards, it looks like there's another heat wave. Whether we get the full wallop of it or whether it just clips us again, be interesting to see. Obviously, still too far out at this stage to even perfectly forecast it, so all could change. They're going to make 4. Looks like they are.
Flyer 91 Charlie, Sierra 4, right Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, Flyer 91 Charlie. Jefferson Field, your X-ray, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, straight left, Jefferson. 3 X-ray.
Clear to land with that on the runway. So, Fav from Edinburgh next, ATR, followed by a 757 from Washington United. Franks, I was reading last night, I think it was on Thursday alone, was it something like 100 people died in France from drowning, trying to stay cool? But I think the total fatalities for the heat wave across Europe was around 1,400 for the 3 or 4 days.
degrees at 7 knots.
Continue approach, United 228.
Just to check with you off this Heath on Charlie. Plan on Charlie, ground 120. 119, plan on Charlie, clear. Jameson 33 X-ray, 04 if you can, right 0. 04 right 0, Jameson 33 X-ray.
JPN, welcome back.
Jameson 33 X-ray, ground 121.8. 1.8, Jameson 33 X-ray. United 228, wind 240 degrees, 5 that's your plan.
28 left, clear to land, United 228.
757 United.
United 228, Sierra 5, and right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, United 228.
United 228, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, United 228.
Sierra Volvo, 27 Island, 288. Kellerman 27 Dublin, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, set land. Wait left, straight to left, Sierra Volvo 27.
Brian, yeah, I have said I would probably like to do Frankfurt again before October. So the A340-600s and 4 of the 747-400s will be taken out of service at the end of the summer schedule by Lufthansa. They're going to be retired, so I wouldn't mind being back before that happens. But we'll see. KLM from Amsterdam. All running away from Simon Lowe and John Walton, who are there today. I haven't heard, but I think John made it through security with his PP.
KLM 113 237, the case Sierra 5 and right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Sierra 1 to 7.
Qatar 127, number 9, 1 to 1 plane.
218, Sierra 1 to 7.
Traffic November, good morning, we'll see you get ready for
That's one, she goes on.
Yeah, I have two things I want to do before the year is out. I said earlier on, I am missing my RAF Valley and Mac Loop fix, so might try that, and if I can, we'll see how it goes. Either Amsterdam or Frankfurt. Kind of because I know the layout now with Frankfurt and know how to get around. Obviously that would be the preferred option, but we'll see. Mervyn, most welcome. Chat to you soon. We have an ATR inbound from Glasgow, and it's Hannah, EIHNA. Word is Sarah Jane has requested Hannah down at Sierra 5 for her birthday on Wednesday, but who knows? Brian, welcome to the Spotters Club. Oh, yes. Thank you, Brian, for reminding me as well. Folks, creators have gotten a notification from Simon from Think Planes and all his viewers inbound. Simon, much appreciated. Good morning to the Manchester gang joining in.
Dublin, morning Ryanair 967 Fox, close.
Friday 916 Fox, hello, continue approach 230 degree date, mass max 13.
Okay.
Chef says if you don't answer the case here, 4 right here.
So forward, just a 3315.
Think Planes, obviously a well-established Manchester channel, one of the big boys, so thank you very much.
Ryanair 916 Fox, 230 degree 7 knots, max 13, runway 28 left here to land.
So I have 28 left Ryanair 961 Fox.
Chef says if you don't Alpha, contact ground, 121 decimal 8.
Try this way, calculated by just 230.
Morning everyone, joining us from Manchester, you are most welcome. Scary. Kirsty. Lynn. Myrna. Bacon plane forever. You just missed a KLM about 5 minutes ago. We've had 2 KLMs since I started at 8. An E295 and a 737-8. Richard and Graham, morning to yous. Ryanair FR 8112 from far away next. Again, a big thank you to Simon from Think Planes. And welcome to everyone joining from Manchester.
Friday night, December box again, Sierra 5 right, Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra Ryanair, 96 number Crosswind.
Friday night, December box, Color Grand, 1 from Decimal 8.
Right, 1 at right, Ryanair, 96 number Crosswind.
David, morning to you. Daniel Slack, morning as well. So we have on approach an ATR from Southampton. Wow. Anyone else's radar gone glitchy? There we go. So ATR from Southampton, ATR from Aberdeen, Ryanair from Amsterdam. We're probably about, what, a half hour away from our Emirates 777 as well. But yeah, like I was saying, so creators have been notified by YouTube.
Tower North East, James Stone, 31 Mike, establish here not to inland.
Answer 31 Mike, good morning, wind 23 degrees 5 knots, max 13, runway 28 land, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 Mike, James Stone. Clear to land, James Stone, 31 Mike.
Karka, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated. You did catch some of Simon's crew as well, yeah, fair play. But yeah, so here we go for the third time. Creators have been notified by YouTube of changes to the way they are doing their pricing for memberships. Now, I'm not changing anything. I've said it before, I don't do this for money. I do it because I enjoy it. I don't care. But apparently, memberships will fluctuate with exchange rates. So they're taking the base US currency and they're going to adjust memberships based on your currency according to exchange rates. Now, how that works out, I don't know. But obviously, if there was some mad change in exchange rates, some people will be paying more. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, just to be aware, I'm changing nothing. So it's staying the way it is. If it becomes messy, I will not hesitate to turn it off. John Callahan, welcome. So, JetBlue, mint livery, ready to go back out. We had 2 rocking this paint scheme today. One from JFK and one from Boston. And we have an ATR up here from Southampton. Kirsty, thank you very much. Kirsty has gifted a membership as well. Patricia, morning. But yeah, so just be aware, I'm not making any changes. Now, they say it's going to kick in on the 17th, the 16th or 17th of August. So, we'll see. But like I said, if there's any messing around with it, I'm not going to take too much convincing to disable memberships. I know people don't want me to do that because I have said I wanted to do it before and people give out to me. But there shouldn't be any messing around. It's fairly bleeding simple. This is our ATR from Southampton. I doubt it's going to make it down to Sierra 5 here. Usually Sierra 4 for these. But if they want to, I won't mind. No, Sierra 4.
Yeah, so 3 Mike, okay, Sierra 4 right here.
Sierra 4 right here, just the 3 Mike.
Yeah, so 3 Mike, contact ground 121 thousand mind.
121 James to 3 Mike, see ya.
I know, I get that, Kiarka, and I understand it, and that's what people have said to me, not to turn it off. But if it becomes complicated or it becomes a point of contention, like the way they're doing it, it looks like that. And I know, obviously, they've made the announcement to us creators, but they've not put anything out properly to say, well, actually, it's not the creators doing this. Do you know that kind of way? And I know it's relative, exchange rates are relative, but yeah, we'll see. So that's the 2 JetBlue mints on the way out. Kirsty, thank you very much.
Perfect, good morning,
Chat to you soon.
47 Hotel Uniform. And stop Charlotte doing the same house.
Ryanair 47 Hotel uniform, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, maximum 1, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's on runway 2 left, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform.
We have Ryanair FR 421 from Amsterdam next, where Simon Lowe and John Walton are. I believe today, Monday, is their members only day, and then tomorrow they will have free view from Amsterdam. So make sure to be ready to be watching that tomorrow if you're not already a member of Simon Lowe's channel. Patricia, I'm the same. It arrived here about an hour ago. Got nice up close of it. And I did say it was going to probably be our thumbnail today. I will try turn and get them on departure north side, but excuse the term, Adrian's bush is rather overgrown here. At least it's recovered. If you remember, I was live here last year when they brought in that big bushwhacking machine and destroyed it. So at least it's somewhat come back. Ruby, that won't prevent it. It's no different than when there's a 747 or something special coming in. You can put it on the screen for the entirety of the stream and people will still ask. Patricia, it was probably just around the edges to stop it sticking out. So, Bacon, all the IAG carriers moved to T2 in Dublin last summer. So it was previously a free-for-all, but now all IAG are T2 only.
Tower, Gemstone 3 for November, fully established 2 aircraft.
That's the 3 for November, hello. Continue approach with 240 degrees 6 knots.
Gemstone 3 for November.
So I think, Bacon, it was just to solidify or have all the ground handling that handles IAG all in the one spot instead of having them spread between remote stands T1 and T2. So now it's all T2 for IAG.
Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, the case here, 550.
Sure, 550, Ryanair.
Channel 3 for November, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 47 Uniform, contact 9.189.
Got the wave. Yeah, thumbs up as well. Patricia, don't be listening to him. Forgot to turn off the stream. Yeah. He was just trying to outdo Stumpy, so he left it running till he got home. ATR from Aberdeen, and then an Aer Lingus EIDW from Geneva, my plane. Sean, you're most welcome. Again, hello to everyone from Manchester. And a big shout out to Simon from Think Planes for sending us all this way. It's much appreciated. If you aren't familiar with this spot, we are down by the Sierra 5 taxiway. on a spot we call the pillars, little stone blocks here that we're stood on with the tripod for streaming. Those of you that will have visited Dublin before with the likes of Think Planes or even with other Manchester streamers will be familiar with the mound. We don't use that just because that road is so busy. These are quite lucky with the south side in Manchester that there's no traffic rocking by all day long. This is the quietest spot we can get here. Sierra 5. Whee!
Johnstone 24 November, contact ground 121 April line.
Scary. Thank you very much. It's also our best spot, as you just saw, for waves.
Shamrock 681, hello. Wind is 240 degrees 6 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 681.
Easy to outdo Stumpy when the end screen was longer than his stream. So, our current state of play. Floppy sock is a crosswind. The forecast has it up as high as 40 kilometers per hour in the next hour or two. Be interesting to see. Now, we're going to do our best, but obviously this is Ado's bus situation. There it is.
Double checking, 681 is clear to land, 28 left.
Shamrock 681, affirm, clear to land, runway 28 left, 125 degrees 6, max 11.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 681, thank you.
Paul 787, happy birthday to you. I don't do singing. That's Dean's gig. Sorry. Or Ado. Ado does the singing too. Not happening. If you're found singing on the internet, you have to delete your channel and leave forever. Just the rules.
Shamrock 61 X-ray, number 2, continue, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, max 11.
Continue as an answer.
Aer Lingus from Geneva, EIDW. The one downside of this quieter spot is during the summer it's mostly backlit, as you can see, so we struggle with the light. But again, unless you're a big fan of trucks and buses, you wouldn't be over the other side.
Shamrock 681, vacate Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 681.
Sergey, I'm telling you, it's like the A340, the 343 taking off at 343. YouTube will get onto you and give you a warning and tell you that's it, your channel's getting deleted.
It's
the same when you sing on the internet. Double waves. Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf. Might need to tone things down slightly. Keep doing that. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, okay, Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Shamrock, okay.
Shamrock 5 2 X-ray, wind 23 going to be 5 knots, maximum 1, runway 20 left, clear to land. Shamrock 69 X-ray, contact sign, towards 215.
Bacon? No, I can't imagine so. The last time they came in, Ryanair aggressively ran them out, and I imagine any attempt to come back would be met with the same kind of reception.
Tower jumps up 3 Foxtrot, fully established 6 miles, 2 8 left.
Delta 3 Fox, good morning, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, max 9.
Continue approach, jumps up 3 Fox.
The last time EasyJet were here, Ryanair weren't even in the strong position they are now. They'd be willing to run things at a loss just to force EasyJet's hand. Oh, I missed it, sorry. WestJet Max 8 already gone.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, right here, Shamrock 5,
WS 47 out to Toronto.
Delta 3 Foxtrot, wind calf, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, 2 8 left.
Flashy light in the wave. It's great. We're almost part of the post-landing checklist at this stage.
Hello, good day. Ryanair 017, on the flight path runway 28 left 6 miles.
Ryanair 017, good morning. Continue approach, wind calm.
Continue approach, Ryanair 07.
ATR. No. Heat haze getting us now at this stage. ATR from Edinburgh. Umesh, morning to you. They do it on purpose. No, they had to stop. There was traffic blocking them, so. No, now he's doing it on purpose. So they're stuck here because there's a car parked out on the road they couldn't pass by.
Sierra 31 Fox, traffic gate Sierra 4 right Sierra.
Sierra 4 running Sierra, Shamsel 31 Fox.
Ryanair 017, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 07.
Shamsel 31 Fox, contact ground 121-18.
Bunnies are all having a rumble, look.
Shamsel 31 Fox.
The jump in his class.
Jimson 17 Whiskey with you, fully established inbound, ILS 28 left.
There's a plane in the background apparently. Sorry. Ryanair from Newcastle.
17 Whiskey.
Ryanair 017, the gate Sierra 5 right Sierra.
Yeah, Kate Sierra 5, I'm heading up to Sierra, Ryanair 07.
Delta 1 Whiskey, wind 25 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 017, runway 121-18.
Ground up 21 this morning today, Ryanair 07. Dublin to Lake 2.2 Juliet, open.
Lake 25 Juliet, Delta, hello, continue, wind 250 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Lake 2.5 Juliet, open.
Look away now. I get the feeling one poor bunny is getting picked on here. They are hares, obviously. ATR inbound. UK, so Emerald City, ATR from Manchester.
Delta 17 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra, Gemstone 17 Whiskey.
Radovan, most welcome.
Delta 17 Whiskey, contact ground 11.8.
Ground 121 decimal, good day, Gemstone 17 Whiskey.
Graham says, saw this go out on Simon's Street. Nice.
Runway 28 left, clear land, play again 25.
Logan Air, Tartan Terror from Aberdeen.
Hello, traffic 6 Alpha Papa, 6 miles line, straight left.
Shark 6 Alpha Papa, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots.
Okay, approach traffic 6 Alpha Papa.
Delta, vacate Sierra 4, turn right, Sierra, then contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra 121.8, Logan 25 Julie Delta, buddy.
Denmark 6 Alpha Papa, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Denmark 6 Alpha Papa.
Aer Lingus A320 from Brussels next. Well, once we don't end up with reverse operations, we'll be alright.
Tower low, Ryan 6 November Romeo, runway 28 left.
Ryan 6 November Romeo, Canadian number 1, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots.
Okay.
Still going mad. Look. No, it's not liking that, sorry.
Denmark 6 Alpha Papa, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground at 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 128 Scarborough 6 Alpha Papa, goodbye.
Ryan 6 November Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 07
Ian.
knots, runway
How
28
do?
left, clear to land.
Right to the left, good, Ryan 6 November Romeo.
Logan Hare just landed.
Dublin Airport,
Bacon, favourite plane, probably the A350 with the smaller A220 being like a little version of it. And my favourite paint scheme or airline, Egypt Air. Oh Sean, don't worry, we have Dub Crow as well. And we have hawks, buzzards and kestrels here the whole time as well. We've even had a pheasant on stream.
Minor 6 November Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra, contact ground at 121.8. Bye-bye.
Ticket Sierra 5, right, Sierra 121, display 26 November Romeo, bye-bye.
American Lima Kilo, wind 230 degrees, 0 at 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Sierra Mark 1 Lima Kilo. Good morning, United 317, ILS 3 left.
United 317, today, number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 0 at 5 knots.
Sorry, continue approach, runway 2 left, United 317.
Emma, 5 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Adrian was pleasantly surprised by the pheasant. Yeah, and we had a special appearance 2 weeks ago from Dubjet. As Adrian put it so well, Dubjet actually had a speaking part in the stream, which was quite concerning. Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow.
Shark 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra
Lunatics.
5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground, 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra 128, Sierra Mark 1 Lima Kilo, good night.
United 317, wind 220 degrees, 0 at 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, United 317.
So 757 United inbound next.
Morning, Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, 6 miles. Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, good morning, number 1, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots.
.757 from Newark.
United 317, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra, and 121.8, United 317.
Shamrock 9, Charlie X-ray, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, clear left, Shamrock 9, Charlie X-ray.
Aer Lingus A330 from Denver. Sarah Jane, chatting a while. Can't complain when it's a 757 blocking your view of an A330.
Shamrock 9, Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Reverse Sierra 21.8, 9 Charlie X-ray.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Kiva, the oldest aircraft in Aer Lingus' fleet currently. Registration EIDAA. Yin, welcome. Ryanair from Gatwick gonna land in the background behind this.
Shamrock 108, silent, silent.
Shamrock 108, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees.
Stick with the 330 until Ryanair gets that closer down to us.
Continue Shamrock 108.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Heavy reverse.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground, 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 128, Ryanair 108.
Shamrock 108, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 108.
Dreamweaver, morning. We have one of the Aer Lingus XLRs now, EIXLV, in from JFK. 757, still down there, turning.
Shamrock 10, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra.
American 208, wind 210 degrees, 10
Derek,
knots, max 15
morning
knots,
to you.
runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, American 208.
Could I say what the sign was? I thought it was a flag, no? It's not a British flag?
Okay, just confirm,
I could be wrong.
Lufthansa 978, today unit.
I have been known to be.
Wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots.
AA Dreamliner from Chicago. The Dash 8 Dreamliner.
American 208, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Sierra 5, then we'll turn right again to Sierra, American 208.
Lufthansa 978, wind 200 degrees, 08 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land. American 208, contact ground on 1.8.
121, we'll do American 208.
Lufthansa 321 Neo inbound. This is the one Brian mentioned, the Help Alliance livery. We did see this when we were in Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago. Woo. DNR, welcome.
Tower Ryanair 23 Bravo Fox, 7.5 miles.
Ryanair 23 Bravo Fox, number 2, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots. 1978, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 908, Sierra 5, left right on Sierra, approaching ground, 121 decibel, good day.
Shot number 55 Golf, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, right there, number 55 Golf.
With all those hands, we better get a wave. No. Aer Lingus from Lyon about to touch down. Fake bird. Real bird.
55 Golf, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Take it right Sierra 5, right on the Sierra, contact ground on 121 destination, mark 55 Golf, good day.
Ryanair 23 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, cleared land.
28 left, cleared land, Ryanair 23 Bravo.
Fiction. Welcome.
Tower Ryanair 9, good morning. Sierra, Romeo, approach, wind 220 degrees, 0 knots, max 15. Copy.
Alright, so it wasn't a flag, I just presumed it was. The red sign said, do not de-ice. But upside down. Well, they'd be doing well to de-ice if it was upside down, wouldn't they?
Ryanair 23 Bravo Fox, vacate Sierra 5, turn right
Wind picking
Sierra,
up now,
then contact
as
ground on
forecast.
121.8, bye-bye.
Right to Sierra 5 and Sierra and ground 121.8 Ryanair 23 Bravo Foxtrot.
Ryanair 96 Sierra Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Now we're cleared land, 28 left, recognize. 0 minutes.
Farmer, morning. Hope you're well. Have you recovered?
Good morning, 190. That's fine. Channel 960, good morning, air number 2, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots.
Patricia, I'm the exact same. That's why I zoom in on them. Those clamshell reversers are class. Ryanair from Kerry.
Ryanair 96 Sierra Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8.
So the A330 from San Francisco next.
Ground 960, heads altimeter.
Traffic 960, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots, max 14, runway 28 left, cleared. Cleared to land.
Then land 28 left, Fox 960.
So the second Luminaire due in after SFO. This one will be a Citation XLS, whereas earlier on it was an F900. I have to get the Tweet 30 out of the way first. Yeah, funny.
Traffic 960, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Goodbye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 121, that's right, good morning, 960.
Michael, morning to you. ERB. ERB, man. Hope everything's going well. So, ground spoilers down, flaps retracting. Back to the 0 position. ERB. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know you had posted an update 2 weeks ago saying things were going well. I'm sorry to hear. Condolences to yourself and the family, ERB. Yeah, Michael, we can do departures Wednesday if you want. All weather permitting, obviously.
Dublin, Tower, American Day, Luminaire, 758 Charlie, established, Harness, 28 left. Hello.
Luminaire 758 Charlie, g'day, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Luminaire 758 Charlie.
Yeah, so obviously those of you that are on the channel frequently have seen I had posted that ERB's dad was unwell and he was by his side in hospital for quite some time and we were wishing him well, so sorry, man. Absolute maximum zoom, so we'll keep it back. We have it in sight now. So Luminaire citation inbound from Northolt.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo, 165 to 4.
Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo, good day, number 2, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots, max 14.
Continue, Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo.
You know, ERB, I always say it, if anything is needed at all, reach out. I know, obviously, the distance, but you know what I mean, even if you need someone to talk to.
Luminaire 758 Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, turn right Sierra, then contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra, and 121 decimate, Luminaire 758 Charlie, bye.
Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left,
Bacon.
Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo.
Chat later. Whenever I'm flying a citation on Microsoft, I always use the Luminaire call sign. Don't know, I just like it. Don't know what it is. Ryanair from Venice next, a max 8. You're most welcome, Bacon. Hang on, I get a froggy. Froggy. So, the ND filter, obviously when we zoom out that little bit more, creates a little bit of distortion, but it stops the light coming in on the camera. I'll show you what it's like without it. That's it, off completely. I'll take distortion over not being able to see what's happening.
Tower, 952 ILS,
952, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots.
Pitch 952.
Yeah, Patricia, I had to get it because obviously I prefer the pillars here. I won't use the mound too often. But this time of year, the pillars are almost a no-go unless you have something like that for the camera.
21 8 when vacated, Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo, bye-bye.
even though it's overcast, you can still see the glare from this spot. Obviously, is
German 952, 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, midtown, Sharon 9 left.
another A330 from Seattle. You heard the autopilot disconnect on the radio there. Farmer says another heat dome arriving. Yeah, we were talking about a farmer. Parts of the UK forecast for 40 degrees. It'll be interesting to see what happens with us, whether we get the brunt of it or whether we just clip the side like we did with the last one. Johnny, morning. Nicely said, Tom. Nicely said. I know that sounds stupid, but as I've gotten older, I kind of realise that. And maybe when we're younger, we don't think about it. But exactly that. My grandfather's legacy, and my father obviously is still with us, but I am their legacy, I suppose. So I can only do right by them. Aer Lingus A330 from Seattle. Truck buzzing the tower here at the pillars.
German 952, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Sharon 9 left.
Killian, welcome. That's true. If it weren't for my granda and my dad, I wouldn't be stood here. I have to think at some point I probably would have found my way to aviation. But yeah, no. Obviously what started as a little kid has carried on. Again, be very, very still. Their vision is based on movement, and they just drive by if you don't move. I'm only joking. I waved them, and they waved back. There is a Delta A330 down here somewhere. Might stick its nose out for a second, going back to Minneapolis. You'll probably know this are the Aer Lingus 330s still flying that would have been here in... let's have a quick look. So Carca, you can go on to Air Fleets and look at the old fleet and see where they are now. Yeah, ERB, it's comfortable. Friday was quite warm here. I think we got up to about 26 or 27 degrees during the stream. And it did take its toll on the equipment towards the end. One of our modems was overheating and rebooting constantly, so this is comfortable and obviously easier to manage. I kind of said it to myself afterwards, what was I doing standing out for 4.5? It was nearly 4, wasn't it? It was meant to be longer. Nearly 4 hours in that heat, but sure, look. So I'm just having a quick look here, Carca. So one of them was EIJFK.
Hello,
That was an A330 MSN 086.
Same Delta X-ray 15, good day, the wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left.
So A330 300. First flight, December 1994. And it was retired by Shaheen Air in Pakistan in 2018. So EIJFK was scrapped in 2018. So it started off as EIJFK with Aer Lingus. It moved to VQ BEQ with Vladivostok Avia, and then went on to AP BKN with Shaheen Air before it was retired and scrapped in 2018. So that's just one example. That was EIJFK. Again, you'll find all that on airfleets.net. Obviously, no connection whatsoever. It's just a handy resource to have. You can go through the current and historic fleets of all your favourite airlines. Killian, we've had one JetBlue arrive on stream and one depart. Challenger 300 with origin hidden, about to land.
We check.
230 degrees,
Windy.
08 knots, max 16 knots.
Patricia, 27 months in the Spotters Club.
Right, Sierra 4, right again.
Doesn't time fly?
Try Sierra 4,
Bing.
Sierra all of it.
And leave Delta X-ray 15, once vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118 mile out of 5.
Obviously, Aer Lingus has a great history with the A330. They were the first transatlantic operator of the A330? And they also, currently in the fleet, have the last ever A330-300 to roll off the production line. Speak of, and it shall appear. I can barely see the camera now because of the angle I'm standing at, but hopefully I have that in the picture. Right, can't see it anymore. And obviously, Aer Lingus' journey with the 330 should continue. They've been assigned 8 of the 330 Neos ordered by IAG. Unless that changes in the meantime, of course. So, another year and a half or so before we'll see the first one, I imagine. So, Brian saying, yes, Aer Lingus was the first to do ETOPS with the A330. Extended twin engine operations, or engines turning or passengers swimming. ETOPS is the rating of how long a twin engine aircraft can operate over a body of water on a single engine. The A350, I believe, is currently the highest rated ETOPS. 348 or 358 minutes.
Emirates 161, low surface wind, 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left.
Franks, there was talk that they might come back if the cap is adjusted. Obviously, that's the reason. They obviously got a better incentive to be flying into FCO. But the main reason was obviously that even though the passengers on the Ethiopians weren't disembarking, apparently they were still being counted towards the passenger cap. So I presume DAA wanted to prioritise actual passengers' feet on the ground as opposed to just landing and refuelling. But those Ethiopians that were landing in here early morning from the US were are based at Rome now, aren't they? Rome Fiumicino, FCO. But there was talk that we could see a return if the cap changes. Yeah, that's it, Kiarka. Now 6 hours is the ETOPS rating for the A350. I was kind of shocked when I saw that myself. Obviously they started off with ETOPS 60, which was 60 minutes. And as certifications have moved on, we're at ETOPS 358, I believe. Which basically means that an A350, even if it went down to one engine, can be 6 hours over water away from a diversion airport. Yeah, Project Sunrise. Franks, we were talking about it on the last stream. 22 or 23 hours from Australia to New York and Sydney. Sorry, New York and London from Australia. Emirates 777 from Dubai, EK161. Franks, without getting political, they're getting a lot of external pressure from US authorities on behalf of the US carriers. The legislation, I believe, was published last week. Now, they say it could be done as early as the end of July. But you know the way this country works, nothing ever gets done quickly.
Ryanair 720 Foxtrot.
I imagine they'll want it in place before
Continue approach, become number 1.
the autumn-winter schedule anyway, because slots will be affected if they don't. They'll also want it in place before the EU ECJ formally issue their ruling.
Emirates 161 vacate Sierra 6, turn right on taxi Sierra.
Sierra 6, right on the Sierra.
Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 17 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land here, left Ryanair 720 Foxtrot.
Emirates 161, contact ground 121.8 for wind.
121.8.
Hello, Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo with you. Just past 8 miles of established island, 28 left.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, hello, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 17.
Thanks, 29 Yankee Echo.
Well, Franks, like I said, when the cap does go, we will get LATAM. We have China Eastern starting in 2-3 weeks. Someone was saying there's talk of Korean Air. Mad that this will actually fit in there, even though it looks like it's about to. GE90 engine, as wide as the fuselage on a 737-800. So it could fit into it perfectly. I'm going to stick with that Emmy. But yeah, there's talk that Korean could make an appearance.
Turn right on taxi here.
Sierra 5, taxi right here, Ryanair 720 Foxtrot.
Could we see Cathay come back as well if there was no restrictions?
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, surface wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 28 left, Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo.
Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, contact ground 121 left, cleared land.
121 this way, Ryanair 720 Foxtrot.
And Air India possibly as well, someone saying there, Franks. Like I said, Ado, chat shortly. It could be the American carriers or the Airlines for America group, the ones that are pushing the US Department of Transport to put pressure on the Irish government Those carriers have said they're looking to create new routes from the US to Ireland. So, like peak summer, near enough now, we have 42, 43 transatlantic arrivals a day.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo.
And they're looking to increase that,
Right on Sierra.
which would be interesting.
05 right on Sierra, Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo.
Skymark 65 Whiskey, surface wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Stand by 3, left, Skymark 65.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
21.8, Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, bye-bye.
No, there's nothing out of the ordinary that I could see
Swiss 477 Lima,
on the schedule for today. Otherwise, I would have already told you about it.
Degrees, 10 knots.
Noosh, 4 months. Thank you. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt, London. So you can see now the sun has moved position somewhat. So as we pan now, things are getting brighter. What was happening earlier was as we were panning, it was getting darker. But now it's getting brighter, look. I can adjust again. We'll just see how we go.
Shark 65 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
We don't want it too dark down when we're in the other direction.
Swiss 477 Lima, surface wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
A320 Neo, Swiss next from Zurich. Sheila, how do? We've had 3 potential Wookiees today, and then all denied. And then the JetBlue from Boston, I think it was, the second one, gave a little Wookiee. Just as they turned. So you can already see the inner green sleeves on the engine. It's telling you it's a Pratt & Whitney GTF. So it'll be interesting to see whether it delivers or not. Wookiees are always less likely on these ones for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, surface wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Look around and we're Dublin Airport.
It's 477 Lima, contact ground 1.8.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 3 Quebec City, fully established shortlist, runway 2 left.
Ryanair 3 Quebec City, low, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 230 degrees,
RH, welcome.
Continue approach,
I'm not even
Ryanair
going
3
to
Quebec
attempt
City.
to insult you by pronouncing that username, but welcome to the Spotters Club.
6 Charlie Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway here.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra 9.
Ryanair 3 Quebec City, surface wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear on runway 2 left, Ryanair 3 Quebec City.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, contact ground 1 left, clear to land.
So that's 4 potential Wookiees denied today.
6 half miles to the left. Sure 5 Delta Romeo, hello, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 14 knots.
Again,
Approach, Sierra 5.
Wookiee from the Neo is kind of rare because obviously there's 2 engine choices on the Neo. There's the Pratt & Whitney GTF and the LEAP 1A. And obviously given all the GTF issues over the last 2-3 years, the majority of Neos, including obviously all of Aer Linguses, are LEAP 1A engines, which don't do the Wookiee noise. That harmonic resonance seems unique to the Pratt & Whitney GTF engines. Ryanair from PMI, Palma de Malo.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, vacate Sierra 5, turn right taxi here.
Sierra 5 against Sierra, Ryanair 3 Quebec City.
Sierra 5 Delta Romeo, surface wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And him stay, left show 5.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, contact ground 121 decimal 808.
118, Ryanair 3 Quebec City, thanks for liking.
Now you see, they got the memo. Already waving before they turned. Love it.
0828 Yankee Low, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 13 knots.
Listening to you posh Paulie harmonic resonance, yes. Hello. Another XLR now, EIXLX from Paris. XLX and XLT had a little time out for landing gear inspections after heavy landings earlier this year.
Sure 5 Delta Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
Sierra, sure, 5 Delta.
Speed relay to 8 Yankee, surface wind
So you can
240
see
degrees, 07 knots.
the
runway
light I'm
28
always
left,
talking
cleared
about,
land.
built into the extended tank
Sure 5 Delta
on the
Romeo, contact
XLR,
ground, 121.8 public.
as opposed to wing mounted on the Neos.
Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray low, approach short number 1, surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots.
Yeah, that's it.
BA from Heathrow.
Speed relay to 8 Yankee, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra, speed relay to
ERB again. Sorry, man. And yeah,
Ryanair
we'll chat to you later on.
X-ray surface wind 230 degrees, 08
Hopefully all are
knots, runway
okay.
28 left, cleared land.
Clear land to your left, Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray.
Speed relay to 8 Yankee, contact ground, 121.8 public.
618, bye-bye, speed relay to Yankee. Tower Transat 230, I left to wake.
Transat 230 low, continue approach shortly number 1, surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots.
Continue approach, Transat
So
2,
Ryanair from Reyes, and then behind that, by the sounds of things, Air Transat from Toronto. They got a little nose up there. So again, with the wind changing between a crosswind and a slight headwind continuously, that's what's going to generate
Ryanair 3, 1
wind
Mike
shear.
X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
So if I were to line up, you want to make sure.
Air Transat 230, surface wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Delta land 28 left, Air Transat 230.
Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, contact ground, 121.8 public.
118 coming up, you want to make sure.
Ryanair 69 with the Alpha, low, continue approach, speed surface wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 12 knots.
So Air Transat 321 Neo as well. It's mad to think this is the future. 321s. all across the Atlantic with the XLRs, the Neos and the LRs. Obviously, there'll always be a wide body requirement for the high capacity routes, but yeah. John Walton was saying all the way from Manchester to Anchorage in Alaska, and they didn't have a wide body once. Iceland Air to Reykjavik, Kef, and then on to Seattle. Then Alaska Airlines from Seattle to Anchorage. So, but they were on an LR, I believe, one of the Iceland Air LRs from Reykjavik to Seattle.
Transat 230, vacate 05, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
Right Sierra, and then 21.8 Transat to 230.
Ryanair 69 Whiskey Alpha, surface wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, cleared long.
Right there, left, your start, Ryanair 69,
Summer 503, allow continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 220 degrees, 07 knots.
Here's number 2, Shamrock 503.
No ETOPS sticker on the gear door for that one. Ryanair from Roclaw, Slaw, isn't it? Roclaw. I always get it wrong. Wroclaw, wasn't that what it was?
Ryanair 69 Whiskey Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
Sierra 5, we're right on Sierra, contact ground open, 118, Ryanair 69,
Summer 503, surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Just down runway 28 left, Shamrock 503.
Ricardo, welcome along. Audrey, I knew you'd get me. Pronounced Wrocław. No. You know well I'm never remembering that. EI 503 next from Bordeaux. The people that get triggered by that will never admit it because they know I'll say it even more. Qatar 5 minutes out. Adrian has great pictures on his community posts of the Silver Swallows flight training over his back garden recently. Orford Peace Aviation. Obviously in preparation for Bray and the Rush Lusk show. So the weekend obviously is pretty much divided into 2 or 3 now, isn't it? August, the 1st of August is the Bray Air show. Then the next day is the Rush Lusk, and then there's another one down somewhere else, isn't there?
Sierra 5, turn right, taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Shamrock 503.
Carca gets triggered by Nance in his
Ryanair
pants.
89 Yankee Hotel, surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 2 left, Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel.
Well, today, Jump 55 here, Kilo, hello, continue approach, to the surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. 503, contact ground, 121.8, away.
Having a wee scritch. Ryanair from Warsaw next. Ones you should never retire: Bordeaux, Malaga, and Palma de Malo. Far away, obviously, as well.
Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, turn right taxi Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel.
Gemstone 55 Sierra, Kilo, surface wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 55.
Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, Texas Fly, Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel.
LRC was the Aer Lingus one at the air show last year. Yeah. ATR from Edinburgh.
Good afternoon, Discovery 2 Charlie, ILS 28 left, approaching 5 miles.
Sorry, to training today, number 1, continue into 20 degrees, 09 knots, max 14.
Continue, Charlie 2 Charlie.
Gemstone 55 Sierra Kilo, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 4 Sierra 121.8, Gemstone 55 Sierra Kilo, bye.
32 days till the air show. Huh? Obviously, no arrows again this year. They're going to be on their 2-week break. Jordan Bray. Just seems unfortunate timing.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, sorry, 2 Charlie.
So the last 2-3 years, the Red Arrows have gone to the US as part of their schedule, and the Bray Air Show falls in their 2-week holiday after returning. So QR 17 Dreamliner from Doha, Qatar. Farmer If they reach out to me, I will. I am off the day of Bray, so I could cover it, yeah, it's not a problem, but again, kind of have to be invited more than that else. I'm not going to plant myself out there unwanted.
Good morning, service to West.
5 Kilo Echo, good morning, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, 75 Kilo Echo.
But Farmer, it's the best alternative because you know yourself, the networks out in Bray will be tragic. So we got up close with the aircraft thanks to Weston last year. I was inside the fence filming, so it was great to be able to do that. Oh hey, a wave! Hey! Frank's obviously the little word you had with the cousin paid off because that's 2 in a row. Qatar departing on Friday, waved, and then we just got a wave there as well. As opposed to previously nil by Qatar acknowledgement. Forward, it wouldn't even bother me getting there. I've seen other channels attempt to stream at Bray and it absolutely ends in disappointment every time because the networks just can't handle it. There's that many people there. The networks get overloaded. And you're at
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie,
so I'm very much
Ryanair 76 Romeo, correction, Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 220
and have always been. I never promise something I can't do. And while the majority of people would be understanding, this is from Madrid by the way, the majority of people would be understanding that if I got out there and it didn't work, it's the networks, which it still won't stop some people. Nearly got swept away.
Shout 5 Kilo Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, then contact ground, so 121.8, bye-bye.
757, sticking his head out down below, Dreamliner on the way into the gates.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 0.
Alistair, welcome back.
5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Davo, no deal.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie.
Yeah, just look at me so.
Nothing, Dublin Tower, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, stand aside left, runway 28 left.
Ryanair 7 Fox Echo, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 06 knots, max 1.
Ryanair from Stansted.
Continue the approach, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo.
But yeah, you could have people, if you were to schedule a stream for Bray Air Show, you could have people that don't attend because they think they could watch it online, and then you get there and your network's absolutely cav and the footage is just stutter and absolute scutter, and then they'll blame you that they didn't see it. So no, I'm all good. Again, this is a hobby, I don't need that level of stress.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Okay, Sierra 5, then right Sierra, ground 1218, Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie.
Jerry, how good?
Ryanair 7 Fox Echo,
Hope you're well.
250 degrees, 06 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Tone Lawyer in Chief has returned as well. Hey, no. Adam, yeah, that year was kind of bad. You had people walking the dart line and everything, and that exacerbated the problem then that they couldn't run the dart anymore because there was people on the line. So all the dart shut down. Ryanair from Brussels.
Dash 205 and 5.5 minus 2 left.
Dash 205, good day, number 1, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, max 15.
No, I did last year, I did reach out to Weston ahead of the air show, and I met with them, and they were happy enough for me to film all the aircraft that were taking part in Bray departing. If they want me to do that again this year, I will happily do it. I know they've been reusing that footage in the restaurant for the last little while. Be nice for them to get new footage, but they might want it done professionally. That's not me.
Right
So
Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and ground 121.8, Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo.
Traffic 205, wind 210 degrees, 09 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land on 205.
What are you laughing at? It's the truth. Bruce, welcome back. I'll drop them an email later and see. It'll be filed with all the rest of my emails. Ignored. Although fair play to the Air Corps, I got in touch with the Air Corps about filming from Baldonnel. That was a straight up no. But you'd expect that. It's a military base, so. Yeah. Burb above the plane. They were feeling that. EI LRC 321 Neo in from Manchester.
German 205, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, then contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Sierra 5.
Did we just hear the auto brake off noise there, did we? Hawkeye in the vicinity. Got the wave. Lurk jet. Ooh, LRC is squeaky. It was the auto brake off. Nice, yeah. I like it when you get cabin noises through the ATC. It's class. You'll hear the Pac-Man disconnect on the ATR. Or sometimes you'll hear the altitude call-outs as they're in contact with ATC. It's class.
Tower 3 who's off, just become fully established island 28 left, 6 miles.
German 3 Echo Golf today, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, cleared left, German 3 Echo.
Just dawned on me, we've only had one American triple. We had the Dallas AA triple come in, but Charlotte didn't appear. That's strange, isn't it? Should have landed more than 3 hours ago. If it makes another appearance, Carca, I'll try to get a better view. Two for to be had there, just about.
220 degrees, 12 knots, max 18 knots.
So we have EI Tweet from Berlin, and a Ryanair behind that, max 8. Now.
Echo 256, today zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet on Dublin QNH of 1023 hectopascals, runway 28 left and right.
Zone entry approved, QNH 1023, to left and right,
And Echo 256, approved over the city, remain in the confines of the M50.
Remain in the confines of the M50 and we'll be operating city centre, Echo 256.
So Echo 256, the Garda helicopter, the police helicopter, lifting from Baldonnel. Been told to stay within the confines of the M50, stay away from the airport.
Lima November, we're established local price from a 28 left.
60 Lima November, good day. Number 1, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 18 knots.
Continue approach, 160 Lima.
Does that explain the slight little wobble we're seeing in the last little while? We're up to 18 knots of a crosswind.
Sherman 3 Echo Golf, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, good speed to vacate.
Sierra, good speed, Sherman. Okay, I'll take it off.
Ryanair 60 Lima November, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 28 left, Ryanair.
Oh, Ruth has them all the time, Sarah Jane. No way, I wouldn't be touching them.
121, decimal 8. What's up?
Tower low, 1 5, with the also the separate side of 28 left, good land.
Sharp 5, Golf, today number 1, approach wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 18.
Continue approach, Sherman 5, good to go.
It's the AA triple we saw landing earlier. Yeah, you're going to be sitting in your underwear in about 5 minutes after drinking that.
Ryanair 60 Lima November, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Sierra 5 Sierra and ground 11 decimal 8, 60 Lima November.
Shamrock 5 with Golf, 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 5 with Golf.
I'm told it's very good for your immune system. However, my immune system is just fine without being set on fire, thanks. Traffic jam. Aer Lingus from Barcelona, and then we have Pegasus from Istanbul.
Sharp 5 with Golf, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, ground 128, Shamrock 5 with Golf right. Traffic please show that it's not coming in 28 left.
Suspect 30 Delta Kilo, good day, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, good land, traffic please show Delta Kilo.
Sarah learned a valuable life lesson today, as well as losing the ability to talk momentarily, I imagine. Pegasus operating a 737-800 today, actually. Not a 321neo as normal. United triple above the cloud layer. Paris to Washington. Just hear the rumble. This is our Pegasus.
Contact 30 Delta Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra.
Nope,
Contact
6.
121.8, Sierra 6 also vacate.
Vacation via Sierra 6 and contact ground 118, contact 30 Delta Kilo. Gateway Tower, Ryanair, 6 Echo Kilo, Dublin established.
Yeah, Sarah Jane, that's exactly why I would obviously
Today, the wind 220 degrees, 0.
my stomach wouldn't be able to handle that,
Clear to land.
and I'd be in tatters for the day,
Clear to land, Ryanair, 6 Echo Kilo.
if not threatening to go to the hospital with the stomach pain. Bad for you. Hey, big wave. Open the window, wave. Yes! That's how I drive my car, one hand out the window. Ryanair from Birmingham about to touch on. Oh.
Echo Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
It's Sierra 5, right on Sierra 121.8, bye-bye, Ryanair.
Yeah, 8 up, be more burning ring of fire. Iceland Air MAX 9 on the way from Keflavik. So we are going to have our MAX 9 Iceland Air. We have a United Dreamliner from Chicago, Aer Lingus XLR from Munich, an ATR from Glasgow, if you're having an Indian curry later on, Carker, you probably already had the toilet roll in the fridge anyway, so. Quilted frozen goodness.
Dublin Tower, Echo 256, we're finished now recruiting. We're requesting to route back to Baldon.
256, roger. Begin towards Baldon, just give me a call.
256, head back towards Echo.
Don't think I can see them. No.
Echo 256, you can contact Baldon on that 123.5. Bye-bye.
123.5, Echo 256.
Air Bohemia Cessna citation.
I said 418, establish silent approach runway 2 left.
Ice 418, good day, wind 180 degrees, 090 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, I said 418.
Don't lower alert. Helen walked in and all she heard was toilet paper in the fridge. Helen, it's what Patricia said she was going to start throwing at you. Well, the bird's creating a twofer, look. I was like, there isn't two planes on approach. Oh, yeah. Now, who's lowering the tone now? Before, I hope. We all know the level of violence Patricia is capable of. That's coming straight from the freezer, never mind the fridge.
Ice 418, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Right, what we might do is we might drop the filter one and adjust the picture just to see if we can get it that little bit brighter, because it's looking dark to me. Yeah. No, it's not liking it at all, is it?
28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, sure, 1 Golf.
MJ, enjoy your day. Planespotting. Epic guy, hello to you. And Mr. Airport in South Carolina, welcome along. XLR, EI XLR, the first one delivered to Aer Lingus, next in from Munich. With filter, picture much sharper. Thanks, Farmer. It was worth a try. I do give out about the winter, but at the same time, the cameras cope much better during that time of year. Stickman, welcome back. And Dylan does aviation. I've flown on EI. I've flown on EI GPP on the ground. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting lasered by a burb. Whoa.
Denmark 3 Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, stay with me.
Sierra 5, right
Stacy
Sierra,
says,
Sherman,
thank you
pick up.
for the live, and a shout out to Kai. Thanks for watching.
2-3 Charlie, approach stop number 2 and Dempsey 2-3 Charlie, good day number 1, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 08 knots. Clear approach, Dempsey, sure. Dempsey 2-3 Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear line.
ATR in from Glasgow next. We're gonna get a little wiggle nosedive wiggle here, are we? No, not today.
Jumps 2-3 Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, turn right again Sierra, then contact ground on 121 decimal. Step forward Sierra at ground 121 decimal. straight ahead and contact ground 121.8.
Straight ahead, 118, thanks, Sean. You got me.
United 980, island 28 left.
United 980 today, wind 200 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, United 980.
Sorry. Fix yourself. There we go. UA Dreamliner from Chicago. Martin, believe it or not, yeah, that Wizz Air, obviously based on the schedule, was there, departed just ahead of us when we were leaving Faro as well. We've had a Wizz Air here before bring a football team in once. We were live for it, but yeah, it's a lovely paint scheme. I'm always a fan of when airlines use colour instead of just going for the whole completely white plane with a coloured tail. Now I know it's only slightly more on the Wizz Air, but still it's nice.
Rescue 13 from runway 34, clear to enter 28 left, report vacating.
From runway 34, enter runway 28 left,
Like in America, Southwest. And JetBlue, they're not afraid to paint their planes.
United 980, CR5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
05, Sierra, ground 121.8, United 980.
Yep. Brian, this is about 3.5 hours late as well. There was obviously storms or something delaying a lot of departures from the US, maybe.
Yeah, 63 Whiskey, good day, you're number 1, please on the runway now.
KLM Wookie next.
210307.
Fix that.
KLM 13 has the leading runway pressure, right on the right.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vehicle now vacated 200306 knots, Mach 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Matt, how do?
Rescue 13, thank you, hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
On short of runway 28 left and back to ground on 121.8, rescue 13.
The Condors, Brian, are great, yeah? And again, another airline not afraid to use a bit of paint. So we have KL 1139 from Amsterdam now. Another E2 195 Embraer. We've been denied 4 Wookiees. Will 5th time be the charm?
Tower James Century, 5.5 miles to the way left, fully established.
Route in Malahide, morning to you.
Continue approach, wind 19.
Afternoon, should I say at this stage?
06 knots, max 11 knots.
Continue approach, James.
That's how long I've been here. Now what you want is them to really slow down a lot for Sierra 5 and then have to apply the power again so we get our Wookie.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate, Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra, same contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
128, Sierra 5, Sierra, have a good day, KLM 6 Whiskey.
Jump to 38 Delta, wind 200 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, 38 Delta.
Happy Dubjet. Helen, how do? Diane says, Chicago did not have bad weather, however we are under a heat advisory. I live 30 minutes north of Chicago. Diane, welcome along. ATR from Manchester, and then we have our Citation Sovereign from Southampton. I believe it's, someone said Bohemia Air, is that correct?
Tower Bohemia, 111, hello, established, list to west left.
Bohemia, 111, get a unit 1, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 08 knots.
Continue approach Bohemia, 111.
Jumps on 38 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, turn right again Sierra. Once vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 4 Sierra, and ground 121, change to 38 Delta.
Bohemia 111, wind 200 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, wind 1, Bohemia, 111.
Ryanair making a racket on the way out. Registration for this one, OK, OSK. Air Bohemia.
Air Shark 159, island to the left.
Shark 159, stay number 1, approach, 200 degrees, 10 knots.
They're stopping for Sierra 3, never mind. No, 4 maybe.
Bohemia 111,
Yeah.
vacate Sierra 4, turn right again Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4, turn right again Sierra, Bohemia, 111.
Adrian. No.
Tarmac 159,
320 Neo
10 degrees,
for
09
Aer
knots,
Lingus next from
runway 28
Heathrow.
left, clear to land.
Right left, clear land, Shark 159.
Bohemia 111, wind 210 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28, correction. Boeing 111, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
118, thank you, Boeing 111.
Sharma 159, confirm clear land 28 then.
Still clear land 28, that's
320 Neo from Heathrow.
Sharma 159, vacate Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, then contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
5, right here, ground.
Flashy light.
Sharma 43 Romeo, good day, wind 210 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yes, land 2 left, Sharma 43 Romeo.
A great success coming. No. Oh, I'm just going to go and not focus on the next inbound aircraft because it's definitely not retro. We just keep looking at this one on the ground. Huh? Retro in from Milan next.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic retro with the cute button nose.
Airways 2774, low, continue port from H3 left, number 1, now to wind 2106, max 13, continue approach. Airways 2774. Sharma 43 Romeo, turn right Sierra, once indicated, contact ground 121.8, goodbye. On Sierra, was again 128, Sharma 43. 2774 for final 2 at left.
Airwings 2774, the wind is 2207 with a max 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Airwings 2774, 2 at left, clear to land.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, ILS 28 left, 5.5 miles.
Shark 6 Charlie Echo, roger, continue approach runway 28 left, you're number 1 now, the wind is 210 with a max of 13, good afternoon.
Eurowings
Continue 28 left,
from
Shamrock 6
Stuttgart.
Charlie Echo.
Airwings 2774, 05, turn right Sierra.
Turn right on the here now. So it's 7, Echo 2774.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, the wind 210 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Airwings 2774, contact ground, 121.85.
I'm a bit delicate still, that's a lethal trick. 321 Neo EILRA in from Vienna next.
Good afternoon, Boeing Charlie 2 left.
Fire 51 Yankee Charlie, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, number 1 now, the wind 210, continue approach.
Continue 2 left on Boeing Charlie.
Farmer, chat later. Thank you for being here as always.
Shamrock 6 Charlie, continue right here, contact ground, 121.8, goodbye.
Right turn Sierra 121.8, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, cheers.
I have 51 Yankee Charlie, wind check 210 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Still answer them on the Boeing Charlie.
Ryanair from London Luton next. A fun-sized packet of the Love Heart sweets. Chalky Death.
Tower, could turn Ryanair 6 Romeo establish Alice 2 left.
Air 628 Romeo Tower, good, continue approach runway 28 left, number 1, the wind is 2113, continue.
Continue approach 2 left, Ryanair 6 Romeo.
May as well punch a hole in your wall and eat a lump of plaster from it, 'cause it's the same thing.
Ryanair 5 1 Yankee Charlie, Sierra 5 to right Sierra, once indicated, contact ground, 121 destinate, goodbye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1. We'll call 121. 5 1 Yankee
Carol,
Okay,
welcome.
Permits right on Sierra, and ground will be 121 decimal 8.
Come back down Sierra 121, decimal 8, and Tower Yankee Charlie.
Ryanair 628, Romeo to wind 210.08 knots, Romeo 28 left, clear to land.
Romeo 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 6 Romeo.
Check 200 degrees 09 or knots.
Ryanair from Murcia.
Target 8, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra is fully established, 3 miles.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, hello to you. Continue approach from my 28 left, number 1, now the wind is 210, please continue.
Continue number 1, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Ryanair 628 Romeo, Sierra 5 to right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 628 Romeo.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra to wind 22010 with a max 14 knots, Romeo 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Ryanair 628 Romeo, continue Sierra, maintain this frequency, 6 knots, 4.
Continue Sierra, maintain frequency, Ryanair 6 Romeo.
ATR from Edinburgh.
Tower 643, good day to you. Continue approach from my 28 left, clear number 1, now the wind 2207 at 10, continue. Ryanair 628 Romeo, contact ground, 121 destinate, good day.
Yeah, 120 to Ryanair 6 Romeo.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, Sierra 4 from right Sierra behind Ryanair.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, behind your Ryanair, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Was the co-pilot filming you? Saw a light. Have a look back. I obviously can't check here. I'll check later on though.
2010 knots from my 28
Well,
left, clear to land.
13, 25, 26 maybe.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, contact ground, 121 destinate, bye bye.
1218, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, good luck.
We did have one. It was a Witherow in Brer last year, if you remember, the first officer filming me as he went by against the window. I made it the thumbnail for that stream. Liam, afternoon. So, Aer Lingus from Prague, EIDW, followed by Ryanair from Agadir.
Good day, Ryanair 970 Golf Golf. Let's approach 28 left, 4.5 miles.
Ryanair 970 Uniform Golf Roger, hello. Continue approach from 28 left. Number 1 now to wind 2238 with a max of 14. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Ryanair 970 Golf Golf.
Can't win. It's either too bright down one end of the airfield or too dark down the other.
Shamrock 643, Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right.
So Ryanair 737-800 from Agadir.
James 1 Alpha, hello. Continue approach from 28 left, shortly number 1, wind 21010 with a max 14, continue approach. Shamrock 643, contact ground 121 decimal, bye-bye.
121.
Ryanair 970 Uniform Golf from right Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal, bye-bye.
121 in, Ryanair 970 Golf Golf.
There's a little wave there out the side window. Now, just need to connect the battery to one of my phones. Stand by. So, I wonder will I get sent that video later. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Just stay where you're meant to stay. So another ATR. It's Posty coming in from Bristol.
So good day, Ryanair 52 Uniform X-ray, Aviation, that's tweet up.
Ryanair 53 Uniform Uniform X-ray, good day. Continue approach runway 28 left, number 2, the wind 2308, max 14.
Number 2, continue approach Ryanair 53 Uniform X-ray.
Jeffstone 81 Alpha, Sierra 4, turn right Sierra.
Jeffstone 81 Alpha.
Ryanair 53 Uniform X-ray, wind check 2408 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
When I was watching your stream, Adrian, yesterday, as they got to this point, I was convinced there was someone shining a light in that window there, just ahead of the propellers. Whatever reflection you were catching on the ATRs as they turned there at 4, it looked like you were getting a shine of light on every ATR. It was class. Ryanair from Rome next. We'll count them. When you watch it back, you'll see what I mean. Each window just before the prop. That was a real take your hand down. The lunatic with the camera thinks you're waving. Ryanair from Malaga.
Extra contact ground 121 estimate. Bye-bye.
No, 128 is about Ryanair 53 Uniform X-ray.
2 Kilo Charlie right Sierra 168 ground 121 estimate. Bye-bye.
Sierra 128, Ryanair 160, Celsius.
Abdullah, welcome back. So we have Aer Lingus from Zurich, an XLR from Paris, an ATR from the Isle of Man.
Shower 34 Juliet, surface wind check 2306 knots, maximum 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Shower 34 Juliet.
And we have an A330 from LA. So LA will probably be our last arrival. So if you're on the early morning, the first early morning departure on Saturday to Malaga, it is an A330. Same with Far Away. Far Away and Malaga early mornings are both A330s.
Wind check 2207, max 12.
Aer Lingus 320 from Zurich. Helitractor in the background somewhere. Sorry, I'm looking to see if I can see where it is. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Shower 34 Juliet, 05, runway clear, once you're been cleared, one destination, all the best.
05, 01, 34 Juliet, thanks, bye-bye.
Good afternoon, Shower 55, Shower 55, hello to you, the wind 2307 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shower 55.
And Adrian, I initially thought the sun, but it couldn't be the sun because it's the wrong side. So must have been obviously a car parked along the side further up from you with the sun reflecting off it into the, I don't know. It was visible on all the ATRs though. It was so we are going to have XLR from Paris, ATR from Isle of Man, and ending on the 330 from LA. Folks, thank you to everyone that's been here since 8 this morning with me. Much appreciated. A big shout out again to Simon from Think Planes in Manchester and his viewers for joining in as well. Next stream from me is Wednesday. Michael says he's outbound to Chicago, so we'll attempt to use the roof platform if the weather permits. I think it should be westerly, so it'll be 2-8 departures over that side. 2-8 right departures even, should I say. Unless it was a reflection from one of the Sierra 4 signs. Yeah, wouldn't be a big old sign to be creating that kind of reflection, wouldn't it? Mr. Water Sampler.
Wind check 2306 knots.
Most welcome, Brian, and chat to you Wednesday, obviously. This is our XLR from Paris. If we were to start around 11 on Wednesday, it means we can get all the heavy departures going back transatlantic, I suppose, including Michael's flight. Also a little bit more suitable for our friends across the water. It's these early mornings, obviously it's 2-3 a.m. for them, so some even earlier depending on where they are. It could be 1 a.m. It is nice to do one every now and then though, and get all the heavies coming in. Woo.
Shamrock 525, Sierra 5 right Sierra, 1 to get a contact ground, 1 to 1 decimate, all the best.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, 1 to
Patricia,
Shamrock 525.
that ditch there, water can pool in it, I suppose, but given how warm it's been, I imagine he'd be struggling to find it.
Gemstone 1 to Uniform, wind 2238 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear land.
Sarah Jane, chat later. So, ATR and 330, can we do it? Just about? Just about. Again, G,
Good morning, Dublin Tower, Shamrock 9 and Mike.
G registered.
Stabilize, let's do it.
ATR from Isle of Man.
Continue approach runway 28 left, shortly number 1, the wind is 22010, continue approach.
Continuing approach, Shamrock 9 and Mike, Yankee.
LTB, you're joining us just ahead of the last arrival. Circumference is 12 minutes out. Yeah, but you're still going to make it down here.
Once you get a contact ground 121, that's make it in.
Right, Sierra, contact ground 121.
See, can I recreate your glare?
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, the wind 22011 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, I cleared land, Shamrock 9 and Mike, Yankee.
No. Brian, most welcome. And Ado, same thing. Thank you very much. To our mods as well.
Tower, very good afternoon to Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel. We're fully established, so left, 28 left.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, hello to you. Continue approach runway 28 left, number 1 now, the wind 22011, continue approach.
Can you approach Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel?
One of Aer Lingus's longest routes, LA to Dublin. Longestest, is that a word? Possibly.
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, Sierra 5 right 0, 1 Cicada, contact ground 121, that's make, bye bye.
Sierra 5 right Sierra and 118 Shamrock 9 and Mike Yankee. Thank you, bye bye.
Well, we've already gotten circumference today anyway, so this will be the second time.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, the wind 22010 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh, Patricia missed it, so we have to apparently stay for circumference for the second time. Okay then. Like I need convincing. I'm gonna go home and stare at a 22-year-old and a 16-year-old. They're gonna make me do things. Aer Lingus from Rome. Dink off the winglet. Might just see the wheels touch down. Yeah. No, heat haze done us.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, right onto 0 and 1 indicator, contact ground 121 destination. Over there.
Right here, look here, 121.8 Shamrock. Bye bye now.
And what do I have to do at the end then, Adrian? I have to leave the stream running on the end screen for 45 minutes just to bump the number. Just so Dean knows what he's up against, isn't it?
Tower, good afternoon, Gemstone 674 Tower. Direction 287.
Gemstone 67, Foxtrot Tower. Continue approach runway 28 left, number 1 out. 07 back to 4. Good afternoon.
Continue, Gemstone 674 Tower.
So we have EI5 in from Manchester, then DVL from Lisbon, and then Circumference from Birmingham. I wonder how many missed the flick back to Transavia yesterday, just before 40 minutes end of music. I imagine lots of people. 40 minutes.
767 Foxtrot, the wind 230, 10 knots, coming 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Gemstone 674.
14 people were still watching. Yeah, but Patricia was dribbling on her cushion with her phone in her hand, I imagine. Couldn't have been Sandra because she told you it was still on. What is the circumference? So, SIR, as in SIR, conference. It's the nickname we've given to the ATR with the registration EIFAT. Ado's music was longer than Dean's stream. Poor fella. When's he going to London? Excuse me, I missed the stream yesterday because I fell asleep at the start. Dave, I hope you're well. So our first ATR from Manchester, EI5 FAV. Was our bestest little ATR for a while it was still green.
Arlo, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, 5.5 miles out for ILS 38 left.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, good day. See approach from 28 left, shortly number 1, the wind is 2307, by the max 14.
Sarah Jane, maybe his passport so he can stay at the airport and do a stream.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Sierra 4 right Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, jump on 6 down, 4
Oh, sorry, he's just sent me a text message. He's enceling his trip.
4 Lima Kilo, wind check 2306 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Oh, no wonder he doesn't talk to me anymore.
left, Shamrock, 4 Lima Kilo.
Just 167 Fox for contact ground, 121 destination, bye-bye.
128, good day, jump on 6 down, 4
He loves it, really. EIDWL next from Lisbon. Side to side for DVL.
Jefferson 65 Yankee, body established ILS 28 left.
Jefferson 65 Yankee, good day, continue approach runway 28 left, number 1, 307, max 14.
New approach number 1, Jefferson 65 Yankee.
One last one of the day. Oh, I missed it. Didn't zoom in quick enough.
Channel 4 Lima Kilo, you're right on Sierra, contact ground, 121 destination, bye.
Second right Sierra, 128, Shamrock, 4 Lima Kilo. Right.
Jefferson 65 Yankee, 2407, max 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
They ensign because he only ever has them fenced. Circumference. Inbound from Birmingham. Last one, folks. Again, thank you all for being here with me all day. If you haven't, do hit the like button. Otherwise, I'll ensign Wednesdays. If you are a member of Simon Lowe's channel, I believe himself and John are live in Amsterdam. So do head over. They will be free view tomorrow, so if you want some sights and sounds of AMS with some PP thrown in, John and Simon will be there.
Mike, to wind 2538 knots, max 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, Ryanair, 12, Mike.
Jefferson 65 Yankee, contact ground, 121 destination, all the best.
1218, bye-bye, Jefferson 65 Yankee.
Ryanair, 12, Mike, just to confirm we are clear to land.
Okay, firm, sir, you are. Runway 28 left, clear to land with 2408 with a max 1.
Perfect, thank you. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair, 12.
Sorry, Dean. You know I'm only joking. Anyway, thanks everyone. Mods, as always, much appreciated.
Good afternoon, sir.
Our gifters and our milestoners, thank you. And look, everyone, keep ERB in your thoughts, obviously saying goodbye to his dad on Thursday, so yeah, not nice. Folks, stay safe and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.